Cherry, 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 cherry. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. it, I'm happy to see everyone today, and today we have a extra special stream, and specifically some Fate Grand Order. Oh, I'm excited. I've been very much looking forward to this one for a couple days, mostly because, well, it's been a few days since the event started, and I did some rolling, but, well, you can roll the stream, but let's just say you really want to get started as soon as possible. So, without further ado, let's begin. And here we are, my Fate Grand Order account. Now, as you can all clearly see, I have, well, let me just show you. So, as I said, I did some rolling in the background. Okay, good. I did some rolling in the background, and let's see. So I got Tiny Raikou, the tiny Raikou, and also I've got Yue. I've leveled them both up to max, but obviously I haven't leveled their skills up just yet. I really lucked out on that one. I just did a few courtesy rolls and, well, they showed up. Honestly, I am so very thankful. Now, I don't want to delay much longer, so let's begin with the Waxing Moon Chronicles. Opening Act 1. Opening Act. Let the scent of blood scatter like flowers. Begin. Also, just tell me if I need to adjust the volume or anything. I'll do that as needed. Now, let the scent scatter like flowers. Load. Here we are. Okay. A moonlit battle to the death. Even as swords clashed, and the wind carried the scent of cruelly spilled blood in every direction, the moon simply shed its cold, pale light upon it all. Dramatic sword slash! The moonlit glint of naked steel danced in the darkness. 100 sword. Okay, that's a translation error. 100 swords fell in a blink of an eye. But the clashing of blades, so fearsome as to even put the battle of Sekigahara to shame, and was the most terrifying of all. And it took place between two figures. Oh, it goes in? That's just like Raikou. A samurai and a samurai. Or rather... Okay, 1 second. There seems to be an audio delay. Why did this happen? An Oni and an Oni. 1 second, everyone. Let me just quickly pop over to title card. I'm going to sort out this audio delay quick before we continue. 1 second. Okay, that should fix it. Now where were we? Ah, yes. An Oni and an Oni. Ah, good, that's synced up now. Their techniques were not of this world, as one only rained down a torrent of fiery arrows, the other snuffed them out with a thunderclap from her sword. The sky was torn asunder, the ground was split in two. The two Oni's deadly dance only raged all the more intensely. But as loudly as their blades clapped, brightly though the moonlit may have shone upon them, once the showdown began, it could only end in deadly silence. For no matter how fearsome a duel to the death may be, it still takes but a moment for one blade to strike true and end it all. Soon, one of the Oni will fall. The only question is, which? I'm assuming the one who's the event servant. Well, no, I'm assuming it isn't the one who's going to be the event servant, because there's no way she's going to fall this quickly. Shuka Honobatsu, give me power! Haha! Why is your name question mark? We all know who you are. Ah, what a pity. I can only imagine your regret, rogue archer. Your blade is too dull to stop me. The pale light of the rising sun could never hope to reach me. This is the underworld, the bowels of hell. This darkness will devour any faint rays of sunlight that dare enter. Give me, Lord Yoshinaka. Hey, time for tuning enable, and the audio keeps getting out of sync. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why the audio keeps moving. Anyway, yeah, time for tuning enabling. It is over, my liege. Well done, rider. You've finally slain all the servants summoned by the waxing moon. Now I can... Oh no, more servants are being summoned. Nani? More. There are more of them. Nani ga? Wata? Kashiwana? A change in the ley line current. This feeling, new servants have been summoned. I'm sure of it. Damn it! Why? Why won't this waxing moon ritual end already? The waxing moon is supposed to bestow an omnipotent wish granter upon the last surviving team. But no matter how many heroic spirits we defeat, the moon remains less full, and continues to summon even more. You know, it's almost like, I don't know, this isn't supposed to happen. Maybe something's going wrong. How long must we keep doing this? What is it we still lack? The waxing moon ritual was originally meant to be a battle to the death between seven masters and their servants. But every heroic spirit we have cut down thus far has been a masterless rogue servant. Without masters fighting to the death, the moon will never be full, for they are pillars upon which this ritual rests. Then, where are these masters? We've tried to perform the ritual countless times now, and I've not seen so much as a hint of their presence. No, It's not just them. Even this Edo is my liege. Forgive me, Ryder. I let my emotions get the better of me. Paid no heed, my liege. You need merely leave everything, yes, everything to me. Villain vibes, villain vibes. My body is your blade, to use as you will. You need but give me an order. Simply tell me to righteously destroy our opposition, and it shall be done. Yes, that's right. I am here to correct this world's wrongs, to create a truly equitable society. And to do that, Yes, you're right about everything, my liege. Let us attempt this ritual as many times as it takes. Let us kill as many heroic spirits as we must. Over and over and over again, until the moon is finally, perfectly full. And I, Ushi Gozen, shall righteously destroy everything in our way. Madness dances in the glittering night as moonlight illuminates the souls captured within the waxing moon. And all while the moon looks down from on high. Are we going to have to destroy the moon? I feel like we're destroying the moon. Someone opens their eyes. I wonder who this could be. I found myself staring up at the moon. My regrets from failing to complete my long-held dream. The emptiness in my heart stabbing at me from within. The moon just shone down on it, all with its cold, silent light. Where am I? I felt cobblestones pressing into my back. I was lying on the ground like a corpse, aimlessly gazing up at the sky. There's only one person this could be. And there he is, Musashi's brat. This is Sensoji. How in the world did I end up here? Magic! Why was I sprawled out in the middle of this temple's grounds? I can't remember how I got here. All my memories are as hazy as the fragments of a dream you can barely recall on waking. All I know for certain is, I've lost something. I'm assuming your waifu. Don't worry, we'll save her. Whatever that something is, I think it was important, integral, something that shaped me into who I am now. And now it's all being scraped away, leaving me hollowed out, empty. I feel like a discarded husk, left to rot by the wayside. I have no passion, no grief, no pain. I don't even feel a hint of loneliness. All I have is the moonlight, filling the hollow where my heart used to be. I'm not sure what to call this, but that's an awkward smile. It certainly is a beautiful moon tonight. Yep, it is a beautiful, yet also dangerous and deadly moon. That is the type of moon we're facing. Hopefully it won't be too destructive. Hopefully. Now, how does Fujimaru end up here? Waxing Moon Chronicle. Now, let's begin. Oh, that's fine. And let's enter, shall we? There we go! Can you hear me, Margaret? How do things look over there? Fine so far. The ray ship went without a hitch. Master's vitals are all green. So far, so good. Great. That takes care of the ray shift part. Now, we need you to start looking into what's going on there, Margaret. See anything that looks like a clue? So far I'm just seeing, looks like Japan. Not quite sure what period, but Japan. Edo period, maybe? It looks like Shimosa era Japan. Again. Right. The Suedo singularity. Oh. Or rather, the Suedo parallel world of Shimosa, where you fought the heroic spirit swords masters. Maybe we could call it a Suedo Lost Belt instead. Yeah, that would be accurate. It was basically a prototype Lost Belt. Also, my overlay is so appropriate right now. Anyway, even though that Japan's history was different from ours, that Shimosa Suedo, whatever took place in the 16th year of the Kane period. Given how similar the architecture is here, I'd guess this singularity is in that same era. It basically allows the people to renew their assets. Coordinate reassessment complete. As I thought, the results are the same as they were the first time. The singularity is located in almost the same area as Tokyo. More specifically, it encompasses Yokohama and Yokosuka. It is the 4th year of the Kanean year, or AD 1651. The events of Shimosa took place in AD 1639, so it is certainly temporally located in a very similar time. This time was the precursor of Japan's Edo period, when the Tokugawa shogunate governed the entire country. All of which is to say that this singularity has been identified as Edo, the city we call Tokyo nowadays. So, expected, so far so good. Or so one would think. But even though Trismegistus too precisely identified this singularity's time and place, it's still unsure of its results. The singularity's foundation of humanity value keeps fluctuating too. All we can say is that our observations are both accurate and indefinite. So in other words, things are fucky. I see. It looks as though we have yet another challenge on our hands. Haha. Stay sharp over there, Margaret. This isn't like your typical minute singularity. This is a collaboration event. Things are gonna get weird. What's more, you don't even have a servant accompanying you this time. So so proceed with utmost caution. Are we sure this is a good idea? Why not make it? We're not making a terrible mistake by sending you there alone, are we? Don't worry, don't worry. I've had worse ideas. Don't worry, you guys. I trust you guys to watch over me. Relax, I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. You know, I might spontaneously turn into Shub Niggeroth, but, you know, I'll figure something out. Are you sure? Does that mean you're finally going to stop charging headlong into everything like a berserker? I promise nothing. Now, easy there, Gordy. Of course we'll back her up, so you can rest easy about that. I'm sorry, Master. I wish I could have gone along with you. I know, Mash. I wish you could too, but we need you here in the command room, focusing on data processing. I know you know this, but with the bleached Earth phenomenon still ongoing, any singularities we see should only be minute. Any exceptions to that rule could be considered a sign of some great potential danger. For all we know, the foreign god could be mixed up in this somehow. I wouldn't put it past him. It could be all sorts of reasons. We can't ignore even the slightest anomaly, which is why we need all the help in the command room we can get. That does not even begin to address the more fundamental problem. As Gordolf alluded to earlier, there are no servants who can accompany Margaret to the singularity. You are no exception. I know. We still don't know if there's something about the singularity itself causing that, or if it is a matter of someone or something interfering. Either way, it'd be too dangerous for you to go. Still, it's not all bad news, only mostly bad news. Correct. We are seeing signs that multiple servants were summoned to this Edo singularity a few hours ago. That can be both horrible and honestly fairly good. Highly depends. And according to Trismegistus II's predictions, one of them is extremely strong and will side with Chaldea in this conflict. Well, thanks for the help then. Do you think it's a servant aligned with humanity, summoned to repair this singularity? If so, that would be very reassuring. Alright, Margaret. We have your first objective. Find this servant as soon as possible and work with them to resolve the singularity. Aye, aye, Director. Yes, sir. Oh no, everything's gone purple. Be careful, Senpai. Oh. Well, they're Onis, and not the good kind. And by good kind, I mean not the cute kind. Well, that didn't take long. Let's do this, Margaret. Prepare to engage the enemy. Loading. Okay, let's see. Now, I want to do this right, so I don't want to just go full servants that have the bonus. So what would be a good thematic team? Dealing with riders, so I want assassins. Wait. This will be my event team, so let's clear this reset this party. And let's see. Assassins. Okita. Okita, I choose you. Arts card. Okay, that works. Okita, I choose you, and let's swap Scotty in. Scotty. Alright. Okay, load. There's usually at least one. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Now I'll bring out my other Scotty. Scotty. Yeah. And now let's just try to get as much bond out of this as possible. So, new servants, you get priority, and honestly, it's appropriate to have you here. So, let's just throw out these extra craft essences to get the extra, and that should do it. Also, Viridian, can you tell me, is the audio in sync on that side? On my end, it feels like the audio is going out of sync with the game. Is it in sync on your end? Okay, so... Now let's do Jet Sanzaki. Load. Jet Sanzaki. I forgot that he has a... Oh well. Second, one sec, just doing... Making quick adjustment. Okay, there, that... Well, that... Oh, I just realized how weak these guys are. Oh, see? I might have overkilled earlier. Right. Hey. Okay, audio is in sync on that end, it's just my size acting up. Good. Oh, that's fine. So it looks like it's all good on the user end, it's just my end is being funny. Oh well. So another attack, that should do it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Who knew using a jet fighter would work? Honestly, I probably could have used a different servant and this would have been so much easier. Now who's at the final end? Oh, a red Oni. Well, that should be easily dealt with. Alright, so that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Okita, deal with the guy. Now get 20 up here so I can just nuke the rest of these guys. The wonders of fighting weaker enemies, well, there's just a barrage of stronger enemies. Not barrage, but like so many weak enemies that really don't have any danger, and just one guy who is a bit stronger. And Jet Sanzaki! Haha, gotcha. And there are just more of them. So many more of them, wow. Scotty, you deal with them this time. You have the power and you have an NP ready. I know you have an AOU NP. There, you just take care of them, please. Sure, it's not Japanese themed, but who cares? Ah, good day, Mr. Nails. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting the event, so I hope you enjoy watching. Well, that was a quick and easy fight. Now, let's see what's next on the storyboard. Ahem. The battle is over. Are you alright, Senpai? Why were there so many of them? You're right, that was an unusually high number of enemies. Monsters like that typically spawn from environmental imbalances. Thank you, I hope you enjoy, and if you have the opportunity, please follow, or maybe even go so far as subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. But if not, just enjoy it while you can. But thank you for the follow, Mr. Nails. And I believe with that, I think we hit... No, we're just one follower away now. But still, thank you for following, Mr. Nails. Oh. Never mind. You were my 70th follower. Congratulations. Good job, everyone. Cheer for Mr. Nails. Yay! Anyway, but the fact that there are so many in a town like this, and nobody seemed to bat an eye, shows that we were right, and this isn't the Edo from our timeline. Did you hear that? Someone's fighting over there. Indeed. Could more of those monsters you just fought be attacking someone else? Maybe it's that servant Trismegistus 2 said would become our ally. I'll go check it out. Yeah? I can't tell from here if they're friend or foe, but we can't just ignore them. Just make sure you take every precaution. We're all counting on you, Senpai. No problem, Mash. And this is the map we're dealing with. So, let's start with Asakusa. Support only. Act 1. Meet a demon. Slay a demon. Just checking my power. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Slice, slice. Dead. What the hell are these things? Some kind of demon? No, they're Oni. Whatever they are, they seem to have a taste for humans. Can't have that. Slice, slice, kill. If I don't do something about them, a lot of good Edoites are gonna die. And that would be bad. Unforgivable, even. They're just sparrows to you. I can't let any of them go. I need to take them all down here and now. Ha! And all dead. Scurry? I'm alive? I'm alive! I'm alive! You're finished. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, the humanity! I can't believe monsters like this are running around a town. It's like something out of the night parade of 100 only. What in the world is happening here? Oh my, so you've fallen from grace too? Nani? Gah! Gah! Urk! I felt that one hard. Even though I blocked it, this is no ordinary opponent. Long time no see. Come to think of it, our first encounter was on a similarly bright moonlit night, wasn't it? Hee hee. I am Raiko Lily. No, I am Raiko Lily. Fuck, Raiko. Why can I not say my name? I'm Ushigozen. Yes, I'm Raiko Lily. No! A woman, and what's more. She has incredible sword K. So we're doing this, eh? Stand down, Rider. My liege. This boy is my future husband. Striking down an enemy without even showing yourself runs counter to my code. I thought you knew that, Rider. Yes, my liege. Now what have we got? How unfortunate that you are the first master to finally appear. Actually, I think this time he's a servant. Lord Miyamoto Iori. How do you know my name? Lord Iori, I once saw great light within you. I used to pray that my feelings were not misguided. But now... Forgive me for speaking out of turn, my liege, but I think this jest of yours has gone on long enough. You have nothing to gain, and much to lose by speaking to the enemy. Enough, Rider. This is just who I am. Now that a master has finally appeared, the true waxing moon ritual can properly begin. I don't think he's a master. I think he's a servant. So please, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Yue Shusetsu, and I shall be a liberator. Yue Shusetsu. Lord Miyamoto Iori, I must take your life. Evil. Gah! Take it if you can. Activate Solo Fight Badass Mode. Engage! Do be prepared. So can't use this NP. Let's see, what can you do? No Phantasm Strike is correct. I'll hold that out for turn because that's not useful. Let's see. Okay, 3 turns. Rainbow buff, damage cuts, evade. Yeah, this is useful. Since I... So you have a... Hey. Okay. Double sword slashing. Buster attack. Okay, that's fairly flashy. That's fairly flashy. Unholy Transgression EX. Evade. Evade. Now I can use this. That should... Now let's see. This. First thing I can get to guarantee crits. Hits. Attack. Good, now I can use NP, assuming I can actually utilize it. Okay, good. Darn it, cannot use the... Guess we're just face carding this. Attack thee! Have at thee! I'm literally doing the exact same thing to you over and over. And... Okay, good. Fujimaru finally showed up. Fantastic. Slash, stab, slash. Gah! She really is strong. Way stronger than any human. This is a demon strength if I've ever seen it. Yep. She is, I believe, an Oni. I believe she's an Oni. What's wrong? Why aren't you calling your servant? Because, woman, he isn't the master. He isn't the master. He has no servant. I believe he is the servant. What is your servant, anyway? Is it the same saber you had before? Nope, it isn't. Servant, saber, what are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, he has amnesia! I will not allow you to have the waxing moon. I will not allow you to dash my hopes and dreams. Woman, I don't think he understands what is going on here. Oh well. If you wish to defeat me, then fight me with all your strength. My liege wishes on my command. I will gladly right everything in our way. This is bad. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this one. Come on, Iori, think. Don't worry. Help is on its way, in the form of Fujimaru Ritsuka. We know exactly what to do. Next. Now, I'm fighting an Avenger. So, the optimal solution to fight Well, actually, wait. The guy had a Buster Nova Phantasm, so let's bring out the Buster supports. Oh, no. Do I not get him? Oh, never mind. Then, since I'm fighting... Let me think here... No, this still works. Break out you. Now, which moon... Moon Cancer. Now, which one is most appropriate? Let's just pull out the big guns and hit her very, very hard. Alright, since, you know, this seems appropriate. Assassin, Koyanskaya. Also, since I do need to actually level this up, I'm going to just wear my Santa outfit to truly mess with people. Now we begin. You're very close now, Master. Please, be careful. I will mash you. I will. This battle is nuts. We are detecting massive amounts of magical energy being expended as well. They are clearly servants. None of these servants are registered to our spirit origin graph. But this spirit origin pattern does look familiar. I mean, one is literally just Raiko Lily, and the other is Musashi's brat. I'm here. Here's the situation. Another enemy? I see a young sword fighter with 2 swords. Sorry, there's a dual-wielding sword fighter. And... oh my god, it's Raiko Lily. And Raiko, I think. It's hard to tell. She's lacking her boobs. Huh? How do you know Ryder's true name? I mean, if you've met her once, you know her. You're right. This spirit origin pattern is very close to Miyamoto no Raiko's. It must be an alternate version of her. Yeah, clearly a lily of some kind. Does that mean she's the servant you were talking about? Having Minamoto no Raiko on our side would certainly be a tremendous boon. I hope she is, but I'm not so sure. This one kinda looks evil. Yep, this one's evil. This one is super evil. What? That's terrifying. Where'd that come from? Rejoice, my liege. This interloper bears the mark we seek. Command spells. I see. So you too are one of the masters seeking the waxing moon. The waxing what now? Waxing moon? Lady, I have no idea what the hell that is. The omnipotent wish granter known as the waxing moon. You mean a holy grail? Is this just a discount holy grail? Surely you too have a wish so desperately hopeful. Surely you too have a wish you desperately hope for the waxing moon to grant. Lady, I literally have like a dozen holy grails just sitting there in the storage bin. I have more holy grails than I could have a use for. Are we talking about a holy grail? What is your name, wish-bearing master? I'm Margaret. I see. No hesitation whatsoever. Well, you're going to become my friend one way or the other. Then I shall respond in kind, Lady Margaret. I am Yui Shosetsu. I desire nothing more than a truly equitable society. And what does that entail? Because there are various ways to make a truly equitable society, one of the ways is to sufficiently cripple everyone so that everyone is equally horrified, disadvantaged. Like, for example, if I broke everyone's legs, gouged out everyone's eyes, oh, hey, Magscab, yes. Yeah, as I was saying, to make an equitable society, I would need to break everyone's legs, gouge out everyone's eyes, break their hands and arms, and then cut out their tongues. Maybe even deafen their ears. There. Now everyone is equally terrified and equally useless. Yui Shosetsu, I see. So that's why we're in the 4th year of Keian. As in the Yui Shosetsu Rebellion? That's right. He was a military scholar in Edo period, Japan, who plotted to overthrow the shogunate. That plot is also known as the Keian Uprising, and became the impetus for the Tokugawa shogunate to begin governing in a more civil fashion. The 4th year of Keian is the year of the Keian Uprising. The Keian Uprising took place. It is also the temporal location of this singularity, which makes me think Yui Shosetsu must be a key figure here as well. Doesn't look like this girl's on Yui Shosetsu's side. So, what's my next move? This battle has taken a chaotic turn, but such is the way of war. I have leave this in your hands, Rider. Understood. Ominous Evil activate. I'll be taking those command spells, thank you. So she's an enemy, not an ally. This couldn't have gone worse. Here she comes, Master. Please prepare to battle. For battle. Summoning Shadow Servants! Unfortunately for you, I have a well-developed account and a lot of servants. Fatal battle. I shall sever it. And now I shall hit you. So, unfortunately for you, I have someone who is significantly stronger than you. So, Raiko? You are ready for a bad time? Because you're not going to like what happens next. Activating Marble Phantasm! Not gonna work. Nope. Ha, you just went down the line into our invincibility. Now, are you ready to get punched in the face again? Because that's what's about to happen. Punch her in the face again, Arcade! In the face! Punch. Hit, hit, hit. Okay, that skill seal decreased your defense. We can use some more. And hey, look! I have more power. Now let's hit you with a 100% attack. Bam! Gotcha! Battle completed. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let me just do a quick bit of maintenance. 'Cause I like stacking these up. Okay, so actually, let me check something.
Yeah.
No, I can't level that up, but I can at least level these up. I believe you have Max Gab. I believe you have given me your friend code. Let's just level Raiko up quickly to get to at least so I can potentially use her in the coming fights. Right, I need to get a lot more of those blood tiers. Hopefully they're in the event shop because my stockpile just burnt out a long time ago. Anyway, let's begin. Or let's continue. Let us continue. What did you just do? Well, it's called summoning shadow servants and having good friend report with a true ancestor. I'm kind of bullshit like that. The ritual is supposed to be fought by 7 masters, with each master contracting to a single servant. But you're commanding several heroic spirits at once. Are you using some twisted dark art to turn the rogues into your puppets, like Tsuchi Mikado? Tsuchi Mikado. Names. I knew it. My liege, this woman is a visitor from beyond this world. She is not of this time at all. Beyond this world, you say? I take it you don't mean she merely hails from overseas, then? No. Chaldea. How the fuck do you know about Chaldea? You know about us? Chaldea is a great group of mages that has ventured to countless worlds and commands countless heroic spirits. How do you know all that? Did the waxing moon confer that knowledge upon you? Well, this has just become 100 times more suspicious. Well, no matter. For now, I will just ask you this. Is she a threat? As mages go, this woman is among the worst of the worst. She can't hold a candle to you. But in terms of masters, oh boy, yes, she's a massive threat. Like the biggest master threat whatsoever. But as a master, her achievements are unparalleled in all of history. Oh, thank you. You are too kind. I see. Then there is no reason in holding back. Kill her, now. Huh. Yeah, that kind of was what you'd expect. If you leave your master vulnerable, as I thought, your swordplay is masterful, but insufficient. Huh, yeah, slice. A protective spell, huh? The way he fights seems familiar. I've seen that style before. Are you Ueshetsu's enemy? Well, they are trying to kill me right now, so... Yes, very much so. Then we're in the same boat. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Will you help me fight? I was just about to ask you the same thing. Help me, bro. Help me. Good. Then for now, we fall back. We use the Joestar family technique. Run away! Nikenda yo! Nani? The gasp. A smoke screen. Oh, homunculi. Go after them, Ryder. These creatures will help you. Understood. If I am to achieve the equitable world I seek, then I cannot let you have the waxing moon. Lord Iori. Oh, an even match. Good craft essence. I have a few of those already. Act 1 complete. That's good. So... okay, I happen... okay, so we've completed the first mission. Okay, yeah, this is a mission-based event. I'm well aware. I know how this works. First one, now we unlock 2-1.
Information.
Yep, I get how this works. Okay, got a bunch of these. I have a walkthrough on my screen, so I know exactly where to go when I need to do these types of where I need to just do the grinding. So no need to wander around in the dark at least. So let's just go right to the next one. Okay, so the... what? Oh, I don't recall seeing your... I got... my username is Margaret, so... maybe we don't have it. We'll double check and just send it through if not. That should get them off our backs for a while. It won't last long, but it should at least give us enough time to regroup. Thank you for helping. I wouldn't have made it out of there without it. Oh, I was just in the right place at the right time. 1 second, hydrating. Water. Have to hydrate after all. If anything, I should be thanking you. I am Iori, Miyamoto Iori. I usually get by working security jobs as a bodyguard. As in, Musashi's apprentice, she mentioned you. She? Oh, right, a long story bit. There's a bit of a Musashi wandering around who's a alternate world version of your father, who's a she. Well, I won't pry too much into it. It's complicated, don't worry, Iori. And, you know, I know that the Musashi that we know and who's the World Wanderer says that her Iori is male, but I do like to think that Musashi just comes from a world where all the genders are flipped. So all the male characters are female, all the female characters are male. So in her world, Iori is a girl. Just for a fun thought. At any rate, it sounds as though you've met my master before. Miyamoto Iori, a master sword fighter who's best known as Miyamoto Musashi's adopted child. I think Miyamoto Musashi we know is pretty different from the one you do, though, and unfortunately currently in data lost state at the moment. Are you sending an image of yourself from somewhere else? Wow, you figured that out right away. I'm impressed. I noticed you were using Magecraft earlier too. Are you familiar with these kinds of spells then? No, I'm definitely no mage. That spell was just something I slapped together. But I have seen mystic codes like this before. At least, I think I have. His memory is acting up. If I did, I can't remember where or how though. We're part of a group called Chaldea. Think of us as a kind of mage sect. And this is Margaret. She is there to investigate the strange occurrences in Edo. Oh, what would you be willing to share what you know with us? We'll do the same, of course. All right. That said, I still have very little idea what's going on here myself. I don't think he realizes he's a servant. Holy Grail War, huh? That's right. A Holy Grail War is when 7 masters and 7 servants fight each other for an omnipotent wish granter known as the Holy Grail. A lot less omnipotent than you think, honestly. A lot of them are kinda scams. It's very likely that Yui Shosetsu meant that's what Yui Shosetsu meant when she spoke of this waxing moon ritual. Assuming that then the waxing moon ritual itself is almost certainly a holy grail, and therefore the source of the anomalies taking place here. There's definitely something strange about Edo tonight. There doesn't seem to be a single other person around. It's like an empty city. And then there are those monsters wandering around the town like they own the place. If this waxing moon thing is responsible, then I have to do something about it. You people sound like you have the right idea, getting rid of the waxing moon and fixing this anomaly. Thank you. Thank you very much. I may not be of much use, but I'd like to help. That would be great. Thank you, Iori. Having said that, I don't know what I'll be able to do against one of the Heian period's greatest heroes. I think you'll be able to do plenty. I understand restraint to be one of the samurai's greatest virtues, but modesty taken too far just becomes insulting. Your skill with the sword is enough to keep you alive in a fight with another servant, and you even have some rudimentary magecraft too. It's no wonder Miyamoto Musashi saw fit to make you her disciple. You're giving me way too much credit, but I'll do my best to not to disappoint. So, how do we do this? Seems like the only lead we have on this waxing moon is Shosetsu in this ritual. Good question. First, for Yui Shosetsu, we... Oh no, she's disrupting our call. Why is our connection cutting out? Oh, Magecraft interference. Looks like we're on our own, people. Now that I know you can converse with people beyond this world, blocking such a thing is trivial. Darn cell phone jammers. Shosetsu. You were careless, Mage of Chaldea. Honestly, I'm not really as careless as you think. Oh, you brought friends. We're surrounded. I see you have chosen to fight beside Lord Iori. This, too, is the way of war. It is just as Ryder said, you are clearly a capable master. Thank you, I do my best. And so I shall use everything at my disposal to fight you. My liege, would you be so kind as to bestow your magical energy upon me? Of course, I will give you a direct connection through a ley line to the magical energy stored in the nearby spirit font. Its power is yours to wield as you wish. Oh boy, she's powering up now. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, she changed her clothing. Damn it, her sword key's even stronger than it was before. Chaldea, Miten Ichiryu, they do not frighten me. Strikes of lightning. When I am through with you, you will be nothing more than a memory. I will never be a memory. Now, oh boy. Who would be appropriate here? Well then, I think I know exactly who to take out here. Not by bond level, by level. Let's see, I have you around other way around. There you are. Miyamoto Musashi. I think this is the most appropriate character to bring. Oh yeah, Musashi. Iori, here's Musashi. Fatal battle. Take this, rider. Increase break gauge. Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying. That can. Okay, it's only just. Okay, it's 2, but I can handle that. If those are my master's orders. Endurance. What the fuck is that? Ah. That's new. That's certainly new. Break. Guts at break. Recover HP and survive when... Okay, so I have to... So she effectively has... Okay. I can still handle this. I can still handle this. First things first. So who is the most... Okay, it's Iori first, so let me drop... Okay, and Iori, then I'll drop your skill here. I'll drop your skill here. And then... Iori, show your father how it's done. Iori, stop jobbing. Unholy transgression EX. That's weak. Alright, now. Musashi, let's show your son how it's truly done. Let's show him how it's truly done. So Junior, you first. Here's a bit of help, Junior. Now you do that. Now let me show you how to do it properly. Okay, he has a lot of help. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Distance to all attacks, so 1 left. So there. So let's take out that resistance. Bam. Now let's hit you with the Noble Phantasm. And you may be a demon, but I am a god. Or a Buddha. Or whatever the hell this thing is. Ah, take that. Use your pathetic... Now that's an appropriate way to finish it. Father showed son how it's done. Active battery? Okay, so good. Bam. Still, she's kind of powerful at the moment. A bit of a threat. Ah! This is nuts. How can she be this strong? Because we have to be the perpetual underdogs, Ritsuka. We have this situation almost every time. We go into a new singularity, new event, and then the first person we encounter bodies us to show how strong they are. And then we have to beat them. Mage of Chaldea. You are undoubtedly a strong and seasoned veteran, but it's seems you have nothing. You know nothing of this ritual's basics working. Surely you haven't forgotten Lord Iori. The Waxing Moon ritual is also a turf war, where participants fight for control of spirit bonds by connecting to the ley lines that flow throughout Edo. Thank you for explaining this to me. I underwent this ritual many times over before either of you even arrived. Which means I have far more magical energy at my disposal than both of you combined. This battle is over. I've won. No, you just told me exactly how this works. Thank you for that. You're a good strategist, but you're also a bit of an idiot there. Well done, my liege. This isn't over yet. Did she just look my way and smile? My life may not be worth all that much. But even so, I can't die yet. I won't. You are just so... Nani? Weak. Sword slash. And it's true. Iori is weak. Wait. Interference. Gah! Huh? What the? Wait. Water swords? Wait. That sword play is so pure and clear. It practically embodies water itself. Who is that? So, you've come. Ah, you! I forgot that you were here. I knew it. I knew you were Miyamoto Iori's servant. I don't remember your name. Honestly, I forgot you were in this. Let me introduce yourself. I am Saber, a servant. I will cut down anything I must to stop the Waxing Moon's disaster, be they demon or god. Oh, that's a suitably badass entrance, I'll give you that. Suitably badass way of... Oh, wait, no, why did this move? Why did this move? Second. Okay, that's better. Well, that ruined the dramatics. Oh well, next time. So if I remember correctly, he's an art servant, so I'll have to break out the arts team. Saber? Why does that swordplay seem so familiar? Huh? Snub. What was that all about? And you must be the master of Chaldea. As I just said, it seems I am a Saber once again. Once again, eh? So you remember the previous one, but Iori doesn't. There's no time to lose. We're going to cut directly through the enemy forces. You're not going anywhere. Summoning you, my beasts. Then we'll have to fight our way through. You two, try to keep up. I'll provide support. Summoning shadow servants. Okay, I'll just manually. So let's see here. So if I remember correctly, he's an odd servant, so I need some support cast. Let's just fuck with her and summon herself. Like, imagine how just weird it would be if you suddenly see yourself on the other side of the battlefield. And let's just pop in Raiko there. There's that, and And I'll pop you in there, just with the bond, and you in there because you're kind of just heavily appropriate for this regent. And I am standing here in my Christmas outfit because no one told me to change. That's my lore for this. The reason Ritsuka is wearing her Christmas outfit is because no one told her to change before this happened. You're in my way. Oh, wait, what? Noble Phantasm Seal? Oh, come on. I prepared this entire team to support you. I, too, continue to wear my Christmas outfit. Exactly. And what do you do? Increase MP gauge. Okay. Oh, that works. That works. That's just a buff. And might as well buff him there, and that's restore HP. Let's see, Os for damage, see while I okay, then I'll put you. Yeah, that should work. Oh yeah, just spam Buster. Don't worry, I'll figure things out. Hey, stop attacking Castoria. Yes, attack your walls. One second, gotta ban someone. Ban. Okay, now. Yep, I hate bots. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Now. It's not much, but hey, it's buffs. First time seeing her NP, actually. Selfless liberation, uninspired devotion. My thoughts and my blood engraved and ignited. They will be delivered to you. Selfless liberation, unsparing devotion. You know, this would be so much easier if you just used your Noble Phantasm. Yeah, there's honestly not much strategy here because each of these things fall in one hit. It's just oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I see what you mean about spamming his Buster attacks. I did not see that. So yeah, just guess it's Buster spam. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Take out? Yeah, I didn't notice first. Like, it's such an unusual thing. Like, why not just let us, let us use his NP normally? Like, it would be equally as useful. Oh well, we'll just work our way through it. Okay, now to do the thing. Spam Buster attacks. We have to waterboard all of them. Okay, so it's not just me. Like, There's something going on with the audio. 1 second, everyone. I'm just going to try and get the audio fixed again. So it wasn't just me. I don't know why the audio keeps desyncing. Let me just do something quick here. Audio. Just... Okay, let me see here. Can you... Let me just see if... Okay, audio's not working there. Let me see here. Vertically. So, use... Okay, yeah, it's now resynced. Okay, that's better. I don't know why it keeps desyncing sometimes. Anyway, I'll just have to be finicky with it and figure things out. If it desyncs, just tell me. I'll try and do some finagling again. Okay, that's taken care of there. Unfortunately for you, I actually have casters. Now, Castoria beat... Oh, wow. She beat that guy to death very quickly. Okay, and now we can take care of this. Wait, Umu? Okay, I've made... One more to go. One more to go. And taken care of. Perfect, perfect. Bond level up. So that's take. Could this be the servant Xian was talking about? That's the last of them. Come on! What are your name? What is your name, Master of Chaldea? I'm Margaret. I am Iori, Miyamoto Iori. I wasn't asking you, Iori. Saber, right? Tell me more about... We're falling back to your row house. I'm sure you've set up a Magecraft workshop there. That place is easier to defend than it appears. We should be able to fight on more even ground there. You know about the row house and the Magecraft workshop? Yeah, he's been through this nonsense with you before, so he knows what's going on. Besides, the Waxing Moon ritual is a war between mages. So we're going to need Gramp Red's help, right? You know about him too. What's with you, Iori? You've been acting weird ever since I showed up. Is this person your Magecraft teacher? I guess you could say that. More homunculus. Whoa. Ha! Yeah! Completely destroyed. Guess we should save the chit-chat for later. The row house is this way. Follow me. Now the next one. Okay, so can I use your noble phantasm this time? So general mixture of enemy units there, so oh, I have the perfect servant. Okay, let's see. I know. Let's break out the Musashi. Nothing says taking this seriously like breaking out your mother in a swimsuit. And where's my Castoria? That's strong Castoria. I know she was around here somewhere. There you are. Now, let's do this. Go! Swimsuit Musashi! Because, you know, I'd imagine that story-wise, as the enemies are getting very frustrated by the fact that we're not taking them seriously at all. Increase MP gain. That's crit, and I can't remember what it does. Increase attack by... Oh yeah, that works. Now, everyone, you're in for a very bad time. Now, America! Let me show you American swordsmanship. That's how the Americans fight, with jet skis. Ah, there's more of you. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That just means more enemies to NP charge farm will fall. Take this! Easy. When you're fighting a lot of enemies, an Arts Looper is the best, because they just go, and go, and go, and go. And next up... Let's Arts Loop them again. Now, where's Iori in all of this? Probably very, very confused. You know, Yue, you probably would have better luck if you summoned, well, something that's a bit stronger. Something that doesn't die so quickly. Like, I might have actually had problems if you summoned half this number but twice the strength. Although now my NP charge is empty. Well, that's a problem. Oh well. I've dealt with most of them, so I can deal with the rest easily enough. Now what is this? Let's see. NP gain. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll add once we're done this fight, I'll send you a mess. I'll send you a friend request. Okay. Nothing. Weak source. And perfect. Now, let's do this again. Face my American style. American style swordsmanship. Go! Go. And dealt with. Or Oni, I see. They will be no match for my American style. Oh yeah, they're screwed. Is this overkill? Yes, it is. Do I care? No, I don't. Face this. It's honestly, I always find this so fun, especially considering she's still using basically pool noodles. Hey Sky, I didn't notice your reply. I kind of forgot I was in Twitch chat mode. Hey Sky, hope you enjoyed the stream. And that's taken care of there. Perfect. So, now. Are they trying to start a war or something? There's so many of them. This is war. I think you're exaggerating a little. This is no worse than the kind of scraps ruffians get into every day around here. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. I never knew Edo was so scary. Man, you guys really are ready to fight at all times, huh? Oh, now I see. You really are weak, Master of Chaldea. Don't be too hard on her, Saber. My read is, she's from a much more peaceful time. I've also been through hell. Like, I may be weak in a fight, but I have been through some shit. She's probably grew up never wanting for anything, let alone having to deal with war and bloodshed every day. My job is stressful. And in spite of that, she still fights like the heroes of old. It's impressive. I didn't ask for your opinion. Wow, I don't know what happened in the Samurai Remnant games, but something tells me they didn't part on the best terms. Or at least they had some problems with each other. Or something happened, I don't know. Still, regardless. Yeah. The row house is just up ahead. We're almost there. Wow, what a dump. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I have no idea what happened. I did hear some things about how it ended, about how there's a bad ending where Iori becomes a monster or something, but I don't know the specifics. Is this the place? Saber. Yeah, I see them. Hello, Raiko. You sure are quick. Your speed is something else, Ryder. Ryder? There's something about this Edo that's making it harder to sense the other servants, but this goes beyond that. Are you one of those extra classes now? Is that it? Yep. This woman, she's an Avenger. This world is twisted beyond recognition. The shape of one's vessel matters little. Especially when I only need it until I can kill, demolish, and righteously destroy everything that exists. You never change, do you? No, she doesn't. Yue, what were you thinking? How could you form another contract with Ryder when you know you can't control her? What are you talking about? Ah, so it looks like Yue is missing memories as well. Ryder swore she would devote herself body and soul to fulfill my wish. Indeed, we share the same wish. Put right everything about this twisted world of humans. And back into combat. Saber! Yes, yes, exactly! We have but one wish, to take this twisted world of humans and righteously destroy everything about it. Well then. Wait a second. I recognize that fur coat. That is Jean d'Arc. It's begun, Master. And that guy looks like he's covered in blood. Don't call me Master. I can't believe I have to stare at your stupid face yet again. Makes me sick. Oh, thank you, big titty fan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Thank you for the follow. I am winning. I think I'm winning. I'm fighting a lot of stuff at least. Oh well, I already knew this was hell. So we're going to burn it all to the ground. Yes, let's get started. The Grundamenta Buhe! Yeah, I can imagine with the finale dropping and all that. Now we're going to just take a quick detour because Magscab went to my friend list. So let me see here. Okay, search user. Search user. So it's 101 and 2885 115. Okay, let's search. Is this you, Magscab? Oh, yeah, sure, I'd love to add you. I still have plenty of room. That's me, okay. Sending friend request. What's your, number? What's your friend code, Titty Fan? What's your friend code? Okay. 611, not 111, 11, 252, 387. Done. Search. Well, that's obviously you. Requests have been sent. You can all accept when you have the time. Now, let's continue our journey. Poor Raiko. Oh. Yeah, you're a cultist. It's true. And poor Raiko. She's an Avenger for one reason. She lost her booba. She does not have her booba. Where did they go? Who took them from her? Did she just slow down? Now's our chance. Huh. Yeah. What's the meaning of this rider? It can't be. 1 second. I have to. Looks like the audio's desyncing again. 1 second. I don't know why the audio does this nonsense. 1 second. Properties. I know how to fix it. Just give me a second here. Turn that, and then. Okay, there. That should do it. It seems my connection to the ley lines have been severed. What? Does this mean there's another master here? Yes. And now we have ghosts. Another kind of monster, huh? These don't seem like to be the work of Yue. What happened to you? You're usually more on top of things. Or are you obsessed with Miyamoto Iori? So that you can't see what's happening around you. Ah. Huh. What a joke. Deep down, you really are just another woman. Ah. Here's one of these people. Okay then. And although I just gotta say, you have a fucked up face. Isn't that right, Yue Shosetsu? Chiemon. Chiemon? Both of you, be careful. If he's here, Lancer can't be far behind. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lancer! Get down here, you insect! John Alter? No, you're not tsundere enough. So you know her true name. You must be the mage from this Chaldea place. Does everyone just know of us? Like, I'm flattered, but still. But what do you mean by alter? Alter? I see. So even a version of me like that can exist at Chaldea. But that has nothing to do with me as I am now. That isn't the alter I know. Good point. Who cares? If she gets in the way, we'll just burn her alive. More importantly. Miyamoto Iori! Yue Shusetsu! I knew it. You two fell here too. What do you mean, fell here? This is hell. Since you're here, you must have fallen. Fitting, isn't it? Exactly where maggots like us, who feast on dead flesh, belong. I will admit, I am pinning my hopes on a waxing moon's miracle despite its evil nature. And if it means granting my wish, I'm willing to get my hands dirty. But that wish is to create a truly equitable society for all, not to burn everything to the ground as you do. Chiemon, was it? Sounds like you're after the waxing moon too. But the waxing moon only brings disaster, and twists our world into something inhuman. I can't let that happen. So if you mean to use it, I'm going to have to stop you in order to keep this world peaceful. Iori. You're still spouting flowery drivel like that, Miyamoto Iori? This was unexpected, but no matter. If anything, this is a welcome development. Now that several masters' wishing for miracles have come together, the waxing moon ritual can finally truly begin. Miyamoto Iori, Chiemon, Mage of Chaldea. As fellow masters, each with your own wish, you are all worthy opponents. What are you getting so worked up about? Ah, may as well enjoy it while you can. We're deep in the bowels of hell now. None of us are getting out. All things shall be consumed by the flames. Don't make me laugh. Oh no, it's desyncing again. Why does it always desync? Here they come. We need to fight back. Get ready, Iori. You too, Master of Chaldea. Okay, let me think of my team. Second, just getting the audio back. They're synced again. So, let's think here. Lancer, Sabers. Lancer, Saber, and Assassin. So two of the 4 classes. I haven't used them here. Ah, I know exactly who to use. If you're using Jean, I will use Jean. I haven't used her in a while. Well, I'm usually an alter ego person, but... Well, let's just say... Where is she? Ah, there. Let's just say that I have the better Jean in this instance. My one is, oh, so much hotter. Get it? Hotter? Googlim? Oh, God, seriously. You know, I probably should I should keep in mind the fact we're going to have to fight through waves of fodder first. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Okay, Jean. Let's just murder them and get to work. So. Ready. No, you. Like, I know this is probably set up like this because people with weaker accounts will be going into this, but still, I wish that... Still, regardless. I am just going to nuke the enemy, though. That's going to be so fun. Now, please tell me you're here, Jean. Ah, there you are. This battle may be pointless, but I'll still give it my all. So, hi Jean, meet Jean. I'll burn it all. All is as you will it. What does this do? Target one. Okay. Well then. Let me show you why I have the superior Jean. And audio is already desyncing. I don't know why it does this. This...
すべて灰に、すべて塵に、我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽くす。ラグランドメント、不毛ね、まったく。浮気現場。
Yep, it's quite ruthless because I slaughter you so much better. And we're already done. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. I'll get the audio brief. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to figure out why it does that. Anyway, that's one taken out. Formation restriction, so I have to use manual setup. So let's see here. You. Yeah, since we're going thematic here. Let's see. Now, who would be a thematic unit to utilize? Oh, well, it's still a good situation with you, so. And let's just have Musashi in the wings to provide the assist. With you two here, just because I find it great. Well, yeah, no, scuff is basically what I just happened no matter what. I accept that there's going to be scuff in every stream, I don't know why. I don't know why the audio desyncs a bit. Huh. Huh! You may have severed my ley line, but you haven't snuffed out my light face. It's a real slobber knocker. Damn you. Damn, you don't care who you hit, do you? I mean, it's a three-way fight, so no, she doesn't. Huh. Lord Iori. And Iori's going after the master. Honestly, good strategy. Miyamoto Iori! It's all I can do to keep up with this fight. It's a three-sided struggle. Yes, hell. This is hell. In fact, now that all us masters are here together, why don't we let this guy in on the fun, too? What are you up to, Chiamon? Just a little charm I learned from that bastard, Mori Soiken. Gods, ancient spirits, hear my plea and answer my call. Tiamat? Oh no, just a giant ghost. The hell? That's definitely no ordinary monster. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Who do you think it was that kept this country safe? Tokugawa, Kotokoi, wrong, wrong, wrong. It was us. Japan would be nothing if not for us. This country is ours. Oh my, how disgraceful. I never thought I would see the descendants of the great Lord Seimei fall so far. What was that? Do you mean that monster is Tsuchimikado? The waxing moon? With it, I will reclaim the Tsuchimikado clan's honor. Caster, where are you, Caster? Why do you refuse my call? Ah! This is turning into a bigger mess by the moment. Tsuchi Mikado, you bastard. Always doing whatever you please. Let us fall back for now, Ryder. The ley line connection gone, I would like to avoid any unnecessary exhaustion. Understood. I'm getting out of here. Have fun playing with Tsuchi Mikado. I look forward to seeing how long you can maintain this good guy facade, Miyamoto Iori. Oh. So it's just a giant ghost. This is one hell of a souvenir he left for us. Truly, you have lost your way, haven't you, Tsuchi Mikado? Very well then. I will free you of your misery myself. Master of Chaldea, please hold Tsuchi Mikado in place. Got it, will do. Follow my lead, Iori. You can do that, right? I don't know. Sure can. So yeah, looks like the audio is just gonna randomly go more and more out of sync every few moments. Of the wretched partition. Without further ado, begin. Oh well, just gotta level it and deal with it, I guess. Let's go, Saber. And now it's all out of sync. 1 second. What? I'm gonna have to fiddle with the audio settings at some point to really figure out why the hell it keeps doing this. I just. One second. Let me try something. Okay. Okay, that's a lot louder. At least, can you hear it on your side? Let me see here. Maxcap, can you just check with me? Can you hear it clearly? Can you hear the music, or is it still... Okay, let me... There, is that better? Okay, yeah, that... Now you should be able to hear it. I swear technology hates me. And yeah, these two can't use their noble phantasms. Wait, no, I think Iori can, but he can't. So these are pathetically weak. Let's do them quickly. John, do the thing. Okay, and...
そうか。
任せなさい。
風のかな。
1, 2, and... Okay, so he's just going to continue summoning the rogue servants, I see. So, let's focus him down. John?
ああ、
はい。
鋭くなれ。
そこ。理解した。
Okay, target focus, that's fine.
うむ。そうか。了解了解。行くぞ。
1,
水のか
2. Good. Now I can deal with him fairly simply. Ow, that hurt. Okay, you hurt me, now I'm gonna bust your face in.
参ろう。
マスターちゃん、ほうが。はい。そうか。
Okay, let's deal with this.
我が復讐の炎。我が王鵬の炎。ただれた像を串刺しにするわ。ラグロンドメントデュヘイ。
Yeah, take that. Easy. That's what you get when you have the superior Jean.
弱い。
One level up, more materials, more missions completed. Now, point. Yeah, the real one, the real proper Jean altar. Now. Now it's a lot of talking. My blades are reaching him, but... his wounds are healing. Then we will just have to end him with one strike. Earlier, easier said than done. Look how big he is. Maybe if we had a cannon or something. I might regret this later, but I'll give it a shot. Don't worry, you two. There are no ordinary people left in Edo, so there's no need to hold back. Soul imprisoned by the waxing moon, be purified by my sword. I can use magic in the open now. Whoa. Oh, clear water, a trickle becomes a flow that reaches the sea and covers this star. Special technique. 8 current raging storm. Whoa! Be purified in water. As the waxing moon's rightful owner, I... be purified. Forgive me, Takatoshi. I must entrust you with rebuilding our clan. I have no idea who any of these people are, but they sound important. Incredible. That really was the most amazing technique I've ever seen. Although, that's weird. Seeing that display of swordsmanship made my hollow chest ache. It's as if something I lost is... Ah, Iori, you really have forgotten. Saber, are you... Let me ask you one thing, Iori. Do you desire the waxing moon? Me? The waxing moon? If you do, I'll have to stop you. If you hold the waxing moon in your hands, you'll get the bad end, right? Now I see. It all makes sense. No wonder we were talking past each other. Hmm? Lord Saber, I have no idea who you are. Yeah, Iori has a bit of memory lapse at the moment. I see. I see, that explains it. I had a feeling this might be the case. Iori, you don't remember the ritual, do you? So what Yuisetsu said back there, do you mean... Yes, Master of Chaldea. The Waxing Moon ritual took place in Edo once before. During it, Iori was a master, and I was his servant. I knew it. So that's why Yuisetsu called you a master. We fought each other as masters before. Of course, she'd think we were doing the same thing again. Even though it couldn't actually be further from the truth. Right. With your command seals missing, well... Iori, show me the back of your hand. Alright? Oh no! Hand! Close-up hand! You were right. No command seals. Then that means I was summoned here as a rogue servant. And you aren't a master at all. Well, I don't think he is not a servant, at least. Okay. Yep, now the audio is just desyncing again. I have no idea what's going on with this thing. This is just... Let's quickly fix this before the... There.
今一度名乗ろ
Myself once more.
う。俺はイオリ。
I am Iori.
宮
Miyamoto
イオリだ。
Iori.
使える家はない。今は浪人をやっている。
I serve no house and am currently a Ronin. Okay, let's quickly juice him up. If we have a few moments. And I have a lottery worth of EXP ready. So let's just juice him up as much as we can. Don't have those yet, so let's now go through the game, to the mission system.
来たな。
はは。
イオリは休憩中だそうだ。
In progress, so... Okay, so let's start with... Let's see here, I have the game press thing set up, so I can quickly go through the list. So let's do the first... Have to do the first one, the pest control. So this one's assassins. So that thing. Wait. Okay, and I think that there. B is good to go. Swap you in. Don't have it. Let's swap in a good one. Where are you? There. Let's just bring out the wife. I know this is gross overkill for what we're going to be fighting, but I just want to bring it out and have fun. Now we're just in the mission section, so
ほんの少し十分楽しいでしょう。これ以上は必要ですか。異論はありません。外します。ばらまきましょう。よく
just dealing with some chickens, people. Nothing to see here, just fighting some chicken. Alright, I probably should also add Yori to the team.
完全によろしくて。今異論はありません。
Oh, you have something, Magscap? You want to think? You have something you want to
こ
say?
の一滴が世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は保護。末後の夢にしたら上等でしょう。
Okay, that's a big, terrifying centipede. No wonder they called the pest exterminators. So let's just drop a lake on them. And now let's drop a lake on you.
我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初のまた最果ての巨サマークールド詰まり。契約を続行しますか。
Oh.
いい判断
Oh, thank you for the follow.
それ
Thank
で
you.
こそ
Thank you for the
私のマ
follow,
スターカット
Hitachi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it so far. Sorry for the audio desyncing issues. I have no idea why tech hates me sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Okay, next. Now let's see. According to the next thing on the list, I have to go through the free Asaka one, which is casters. Casters. So let's break out. Do you have any riders that qualify here? The riders, I'll just break out my usual riders, and there's a good one I can use. Oh wait, I know a perfect unit to use, my favorite. Yeah. And let's bring Mom to this. Let's have a nice walk with Mother. Oh, I also have to slot Iori into the team so he can start gaining some bond level. Let's go for a walk with Mother. Okay. Hopefully the audio doesn't desync again. I'm ready to just reset it if needed, but it's just... So let's continue and see how we go.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。
Makes me think you're... And it makes... No, I'm not saying Yuri. Yuri and Iori are two completely different ways of speaking. Now let's just... This is gross overkill, but it is fun. Mother, do the thing! Mother, do the thing. Okay, probably a bit premature about Mother doing the thing, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Bam. Monkey attacks Mother. That is unacceptable. Monkey must die. Now let's deal with this monster, whatever. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. That one. So it seems that somehow, by having the properties window open, the desync issue isn't happening. Like, sometimes this tech can be so confusing. And now I do the last one here, this one here, and that. Oh, Berserkers. So to deal with Berserkers, I think I'll give you a shot and just have some fun with you. So, but since you're doing that, let me just break out my. Where are you? Oh, around your stuff. There you are. I'll just break you out and I'll just use you. You're close. Oh, no, Caster. There you are, Waver. It's been a while. Okay. There you are, Waver. Yeah, I don't know why tech does this sometimes. Like, tech just does the weirdest sort of things. Okay, so how do you work? Let's see. Okay. Light boost there. Now let's see what your special technique looks like. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now Waver. Now do it again. I hit the wrong servant. So habitually I always put my main attacker in the middle slot. So I guess when using my abilities, I habitually select the middle servant. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oh well. Yeah, it's why you form these habits. And why you set things up in the specific way you do. Casey uses. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Now, I said I don't. I haven't really don't really have him, and I'm like, he's not on my must-roll list. Like, sure, he's probably one of the better options for an AoE arts saber. Thing is, I have my Okita Summer, and I've invested a lot in her for a reason. Cassim took my battery, so it's still 50%. Like, we're going to stream this until we either hit the time gate or my phone's battery decides to go too low. Either or. Okay, so that should be all the... Can be claimed.
ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？ふむ。
Get all these nice and claimed and done.
どれどれ？
Oh, I don't suspect it will. I don't suspect it will. I know this is a long event. Oh boy, yeah, I figured as much.
どれどれ？
So depends on how things go. I'm going to, once the phone battery decides it's too much, I'm going to call it for there, and I'll probably just schedule an extra stream on Wednesday, to be perfectly honest. Killing spree in the waxing moon cycle. You're right, this does look like the Magecraft workshop. But that doesn't explain why the wall to the house next door has been torn down. What's the problem? It's not as though anyone was living there. I wonder, should I fix it? No. What would be the point? This isn't the Edo I know. I knew it. This singularity is the recreation of the Edo from back then. The last time the waxing moon ritual was held. Singularity. Think of it as another separate Edo that's been warped by an anomaly. Yes, we have a lot of yapping to get through. I see. That would explain why I haven't seen any other people here. That's right. And I don't see Kaya, your sister, anywhere either. Surely you haven't forgotten her too, have you? Of course not. She's my sister. I'd never forget her. But I'm glad she's not here. I wouldn't want her in an Edo crawling with monsters and demons. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Oh, on that, I fully agree. But I can't say the same for Gramps. We're definitely going to need him here. Hey, Gramps Red, are you here? Is it getting to be late in the morning? If you're still sleeping, it is past time to wake up. Ugh, keep it down, will you? Ah, a book. A mysterious book. An evil-looking book. You don't have to shout, I can hear you just fine. Good grief, you haven't changed a bit, Saber. Haha, so you still remember me, Gramps. Unlike a certain insensitive clod. Is the book Gramps the Gramps you mentioned? Yeah, I've been through enough nonsense that this doesn't faze me. And who might this youngster be? Gramps, this is Margaret. We've decided to work together. Margaret, this is the Crimson Codex. My adoptive father, Miyamoto Musashi, left him to me. He's the one who taught me Magecraft. Whoa, a talking grimoire. You don't see that every day. Don't worry, he's a very friendly-looking evil book. Maybe it's some mystic code that's been given a pseudo-personality, like Gray's ad. Oh, I see. You're using Magecraft to communicate over a great distance, and time, and a lot of things. It's a lot like the mystic code Zheng Shengong used. Zheng Shengong? As in Koxingang. You mean he was involved with this waxing moon ritual too? Given the time frame, he couldn't have been summoned as a heroic spirit. Does that mean he was one of the masters? Yes, that's right. He was a very talented man in many ways. Sounds like you remember the rituals, this ritual stuff then, Gramps? So, this is my mispronunciation of Gramps stems from how I refer to my grandfather. It's a funny little thing. When I was younger, I kept calling him Grandpa. I don't know why I started doing it, but it sort of just stuck and I kept doing it. Wait. 1 second. What the hell's going on here? Scuff. Looks like it. 1 second. Let me fix this. This shouldn't be. What the hell is going on? Ah, there. It's back. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that some scuff happened. And anyway, we're back. Still, I'm here. I can pick. And sound of it as though you're mixing up some kind of trouble yet again, Yori. Very well then. Tell me what's going on here. We explained everything. I see. A singularity that's distorting the world and another waxing moon ritual. All I know for sure is that there's something about this Edo. In fact, everything seems strange here. You said you had trouble sensing the other servants' unique auras, yes? Correct. Their scent seems to be everywhere. That was never the case during the last ritual. So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Servants can often vaguely sense one another's presence, even if not precise location. If that's proving difficult for you, it may be a sign that there's something else unique about this singularity. I see. 1 second, hydrating. Needed that. Damn it. What is happening to Edo? There's nobody else here. This whole Edo is fake. But if we don't do something about the singularity, you think, it will lead to disaster for the real Edo. Do I have that right? Yeah, that's right. What it boils down to, every minute singularity will affect humanity itself if left alone. And the Edo you know is surely no exception. I see. That's terrible. I have to stop Shuisetsu before that happens. How much do you remember about the ritual, Gramps? Everything, of course. Including how how valiantly you and Yori fought to win it, Saber. However, in your case, Yori, when it comes to knowing all the ritual's intricacies, I am unsure as to whether you should or not. Come on, give it to me straight. And why do you think that anyway? Just tell me what you know already, Gramps. Not so fast. You may not be the same Miyamoto Iori I know. What? You think I'm an imposter or something? No, it's a complicated situation. Most non-sus book, exactly. That's certainly possible, but no, that isn't what I meant. You remember Lady Musashi, don't you, Saber? Did you just say Lady Musashi? My master? A lady? Okay, not surprised there. Time gates are time gates. I'm talking about Takaya Dayu's servant, Berserker. She was the real Miyamoto Musashi, but from a weird world where she was born a woman. Yeah, that's the Musashi I know. Musashi I know. She's... Yep. Musashi was here? Yeah, because... Yeah, remember, from our perspective, Musashi has been data lost for a while. Musashi was here? Yikes, don't scare me like that. What is it? Do you people know her too? Lady Musashi. I see. So a female version of my master really does exist. I can hardly believe it either. Sure, it's hardly surprising that she of all people would end up in all kinds of worlds, but even so. Yeah, things got a bit complicated. Musashi was here. Well, that complicates things. Alright, let's start over from the beginning. Waxing Moon ritual was run by Musashi Mikado clan, a family of Onmyoji. It is a battle to the death between 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits. Yeah, we know it, the usual wish-granting situation. Yeah, we've heard all that. It's basically a Holy Grail war in everything but name. Like, it's a Holy Grail war with the serial numbers filed off. Although there was no records of a Holy Grail war ever taking place in Japan in the Heian period. Maybe it took place as part of the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with Miyamoto Musashi and Shimosa. Waxing Moon itself chose the 7 masters and servants who fought in its ritual. Needless to say, the Master of Saber was Miyamoto Iori there. And I was that Saber. Good thing for Iori too, because he is. You don't hold anything back, huh? Yuri Shosetsu was the Master of Rider. She was both a military scholar and a talented mage. There's no one better than her at taking control of spirit forms. I don't relish the prospect of facing her again. The Master of Lancer was a man named Chiomon. I don't know much about him except that he's dangerous and vindictive. And for whatever reason, Iori, he considers you his arch-rival. Be careful, Iori. Don't listen to his lies. Master of Caster was Tsuchi Mikado, the same man overseeing the ritual, whose spirit we all sort of murdered, I guess. He should have been content in his overseer role, but instead, he secretly plotted to use the ritual to his own advantage. What overseer hasn't? Like, I can't think of a single overseer who hasn't tried to use it to his advantage. I see. Sounds like a bookie betting on the house. I can't believe Tsuchi Mikado is still so fixated on the waxing moon, even in death. At least I've put an end to his delusions. He won't lose his way again. Master of Archer was Zheng Shengol, a great warrior from a far-off kingdom. Master of Assassin was a European mage named Dorothy Coyette. Coyette? Her Zheng Shengong now her. Could she be descended from Frederick Coyette? If so, that's amazing. They both had such a strong aptitude for magecraft. Talk about ironic, or maybe it just goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. Maybe. And finally, there is Takeo Dayu, one of the 3 great courtesans of Edo. She was the master of Lady Musashi, who was summoned as a berserker. Oh, okay, so he was summer mode. My master is a woman, huh? It's hard to imagine, but I guess I could see it. Exactly, Iori, exactly. What are you talking about, Gramps? This Miyamoto Musashi came here from another world we know nothing about. And so it is possible that you yourself are a Miyamoto Iori from a world other than the one we know. Gramps, are you saying... Why have you lost your memory and your command spells? In fact, I can think of another possibility. He's a servant, right? Maybe you're a Miyamoto Iori from a time before the waxing moon ritual took place. I see. That would explain it. Or he's a servant. But of course, these are all just possibilities. Still, they do say that events in the singularity have at least some effect on the original world. Perhaps if I told you the details of this ritual, we might inadvertently invite misfortune. I guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. Ho 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 ho! You're not Santa Claus. Didn't you just finish giving me all the details? I had to. After all, even learning all this, you're still going to try and stop the ritual, right? Yeah, you're right about that. Being a servant would explain it. Yeah, that's my current theory. I'm grateful for the help, but only if you're sure. Don't worry. I promise I'd help you, and I will. Besides, it's just plain wrong to see a disaster happening right in front of you and do nothing. Yes, well, as I said earlier, these are strictly possibilities. I wouldn't worry about them too much. Still, it's better that you don't know about how the last ritual ended, especially in regards to your own fate. My own fate? Well, yes, because it's a multiple choice ending. Like, we have a good ending and a bad ending. At least that's what I've heard. That includes details like whether you survived or lost, who you let live or killed, who the waxing moon eventually ended up with, things of that sort. So don't let anything slip either, Saber. Understood. Still, let me say this, Iori. What? Just say it, Gramps. You and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you. Not really sure how to react to getting praise for something I don't remember doing, but... Thanks, Gramps. Ho ho ho! Now that just leaves the question of what to do next. Oh, that's easy. Oh? We have breakfast, right, Iori? Oh yeah, I'm actually hungry. Huh? We need piping hot bowls of rice, and some miso soup too, of course. Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can you? So go on, get cooking. Yeah, as we all know, one of the key features of the saber class, a bottomless stomach. Just eat, eat, eat. Yeah, definitely a saber. Get cooking, Iori. Umu. 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 Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Ah, there really is nothing like rice. It's so good. So good. Munch munch, munch munch. And of course, you can't forget the miso soup. It goes perfectly with rice. It's so good. So good. Oh, I see you're enjoying eating as much as ever. It really is good. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Feels weird to eat food from another world, though, even if it is from my own pantry. This isn't like one of those things where you can never return after eating the food of the dead, is it? Well, if it was, it's way too late for that. I've already eaten like 3 bowls. Don't worry, singularities aren't the afterlife. And yeah, I've eaten demonic beasts before. Huh? Demonic beasts, as in those unearthly creatures. Well, not the humanoid ones. Although, those oni are looking rather tasty. Deep fried oni. I remember Gramps once told me they're a kind of monster. I guess you're a lot more daring than you look. It's nice seeing Saber eat so happily. Delicious. Excuse me. May we say something now? I think we need to discuss our next course of action. Our top priority is stopping Yui Shusetsu. However, Ryder must have stored up a vast amount of telluric energy to be that strong. You mean energy drawn from the ground? Exactly, or at least that's what we call it. I see. So if Yui Shusetsu has these spirit bonds, and therefore ley lines all around Edo, that's going to be a problem. It would definitely explain why Miyamoto Musashi was so strong. Definitely not someone I want to face in a straight fight. So what do we do, Gramps? We track down our own spirit bonds and gather telluric energy for ourselves, of course. Take a look at this. Map! Looks like a map of Edo. Now we just do this and... ta-da! Are these ley line currents? We're over here near Asuka, one of this area's larger spirit bonds. We'll use Asuka as our base to connect nearby spirit bonds and ley lines. This will give us plenty of telluric energy. It looks like the spirit bonds closest to Asuka are Okachimachi, Imachi, Ueno, and Kanda. And here. Yoshiwara. That's Takai Dayu's home base. She's the master of Berserker, Lady Musashi. My master's master, huh? Just because we saw Yue and Chiomon doesn't mean Takayo will be here too. That being said, you can't ignore the possibility that a master could have set up camp nearby. Exactly. Then it's settled. Now we may run into more interference like we did last night, and so we should try to keep our outside comms to a minimum. Margaret, you're in charge. Can you handle it? Easy. I'll do it. I can handle it easily. Don't worry, I got this. As long as you keep backing me up. Of course, Senpai, I'll do my best to keep supporting you. Looks like we're all in the same page. Let's get to work then. Remember, this Edo is crawling with monsters, and there's no telling when Shusetsu or Chiomon might attack you either. So be careful and watch your step out there. Got that, Iori? We got that. Understood. Oh, yeah, that sounds like the audio's getting out of sync again. 1 second. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, yeah, it is like a game of territory. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, as said, I just think something is wrong, and it's causing the audio to, like, slowly desync a little bit at a time. So I have to reset it on occasion before it desyncs too much. Yes, so still 44% battery, so I still have a good amount of time. It really is sad seeing Edo so empty. You said it. Edo's supposed to be full of life. It's not right for it to be so quiet. How do I put this? I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. Especially since there aren't any food stands now. Ho ho. So I'll be write some more. Well, I hope to see what you're writing later. Anyway, where were we? Exactly. There are so many things that should be here, but aren't. This is no fun at all. Cats and dogs are the only solace I have left. Yeah. But yeah, like looking at the walkthrough, there's a lot of yapping to go. Does that mean you went around having fun during the last ritual? Yeah. I mean, no, I followed your lead in terms of how to behave. Instead of staying cooped up in the workshop, we found jobs to work on every day. You're the one who said we needed money to buy rice and miso soup. I just went along with you as you traveled around Edo earning it. Sounds like you really love Edo. Yes, I suppose I do. How can I not love seeing ordinary people live out their lives in peace? It may be a different time and place now, but that kind of peace will always be precious. It seems downright dazzling to me. If Saber's that sensitive to people going about their lives in peace, then they must not be from a very peaceful time. Interesting. You must have grown up in a difficult time, Saber. Though maybe that also explains why you're so strong. The way you defeated that big ghost was very impressive. Maybe you're the powerful ally of Ace Trimagistus II predicted we'd find. Do you mind telling us your true name? Of course, we understand it's smart to keep your true name under wraps during a Holy Grail war. And while we may be working together, we are technically outsiders, so I won't insist, but... It's Takeru. Huh? My true name is Yamato Takeru, but you can just call me Takeru. Okay. Alright, just like that. Wow. Yeah, just like that. Yui and Shiomon already know my true name anyway. Okay. What would be the point of trying to keep it hidden? Thank you. This will be a big help. Yamato Takeru, huh? Talk about a big name. Then the sword must be, yeah. No wonder you're a saber. I see. So you're a legendary hero. Snub. Snub. Man, they're really upset at me for some reason. What in the world did I do during the waxing moon ritual? It's good to have you with us, Takeru. Same to you, Master of Chaldea. Yeah, I'm glad you're on our side too, Not you, Iori. Why? I just don't want you to. Keep calling me Saber like you have been. Got it? Wow, I know that Iori did something bad in the bad ending, so honestly. Okay, got it. Saber. Snub. Seriously, Iori, what the hell did you do? Okay, next one. The sickness of sword and the skin of a woman. Well then, this is going to be interesting. Oh, this is lovely. And then proceed to pick none of them so they're all pissed off. Yeah, exactly. This is what you do when you mess up the harem route. The town is just as beautiful as I remember. Still, as beautiful as it is. Right, all that beauty and not a soul in sight. This place is really creepy as a ghost town. Do you really think Takai Daio is here? Between Iori, Yui Shusetsu and Chiamon, and Tsukimakuro, there are already 4 masters from the last waxing moon ritual present. So it stands to reason the other masters would be here too. We can't say anything for sure though. Iori isn't a master anymore. And Tsuchimakido was a hideous monstrosity. Even if Takaya Daio is here, we don't know if she'll be a friend or foe. Nonetheless, she was always more willing to listen to reason. And Musashi is still Iori's master, even if this one is a female version from another world. Yep. If those two are occupied in Yoshiwara, I doubt they will simply attack us on sight. If you say so. Knowing my master, if he has decided to go on the attack, she won't think twice about it. Yeah, that's Musashi for you. That woman's brain is just filled with sword. That's right, I agree. Just full sword brain. Now, even she wouldn't go so far as to, Then again, you may have a point. Yep, Musashi is full-on sword brain. I don't think Musashi will be here. Huh? You sound awfully certain. Why? Do you know something we don't? After all, she's... Oh, the trauma! The trauma flashback! True, we don't know for sure if we'll find either Takayo Daio or a lady version of my master in the singularity. Saber, Gramps, is there anything else we should watch out for in Yoshiwara? Rip, rest in peace. Good question. The only thing I can think of is Rogue Berserker. Rogue? You mean there's a berserker besides my master here? He's a mountain of a man with monstrous strength, dedicated to protecting Yoshiwara. But he's also imbued with a madness enhancement, so it's very difficult to communicate with him. He's certainly one of the last people I'd want to have as an enemy. Well, that didn't take long. Not at all. Sounds pretty intense. It must be a servant. I'm guessing Spartacus. Hurrah! Scree! That monster just got sent flying over here. Take my love, oppressors. Yeah, that's Spartacus. Scree! Spartacus, who are you? Yes, I hear them. I hear the wails of poor souls sobbing under the yoke of oppression. The foul monsters have grown fat on the blood and tears of the weak and downtrodden. That makes you oppressors. Now meet your rapturous end in my embrace. Spartacus. He's definitely a mountain of a man with monstrous strength. I guess this must be the rogue berserker then. No, that's not him. I've never seen him before. You haven't? But it seems you know him, who he is, Master of Chaldea. Spartacus is not much of a listener. Is something wrong? You seem troubled. Oh boy, monsters. There's monsters and more monsters. That's always fun. Looks like we have monsters here too. I am concerned about Berserker, but we need to take care of these things first. Iori! I know, Saber. Oh, a group of oppressors all flocking together. This is wonderful. Wonderful! I will pile up their corpses and use them to make an oppressor's grave. Hurrah! Combo attack! Whoa! Okay, so let's see. Oh, we're using Spartacus. This is probably going to be another group one, so let's break you out, and let's see. I want to hit a lot of enemies with this, so it would be a fun one. Lance. So Riders would be the best thing here. Oh, Da Vinci, get in here. Load. Power's still good. Da Vinci, do the thing. Now let's do what we have to do here and use roadkill techniques. You shall become roadkill. Nice and easy. Just need the right AoE servants here. Now Da Vinci, do it again. Bon voyage! Nice and easy. And now just one more. And now it should be good. Spartacus. Spartacus, what are you doing? Spartacus? Spartacus, don't get naked! The nudity! It's too much! His muscles were too ripped. That does remind me. I did get a bunch of those things for Yori. Gonna quickly
いや
level up Yori just
い
in
らっ
case
しゃい
they
だね
pull
マスター
some nonsense on me. I got 2 of these things for Yori. Okay.
なんだ霊気再臨なるほどそういうものか
Okay, first stage Yori. Let's do second stage Yori. Yori level up. Exactly. Yori levels up. Okay, next up, and... Level 2. Ascension 2 Yori.
身の内が変質しているのがわかる
I am so happy I got so much in the lottery event. So many embers make things a lot easier just to quickly burn them.
ありがとう
Now let's get back to the game. Okay, sadly not for a single target damage. Yeah, it definitely feels like this event was designed for the Art Saber character, you know, the big banner servant. While he is more of a single target style unit. Oh well. Ah. Well, I am happy I did that, because if Yori dies, I die. Wahaha, what is rebellion? An explosion! Exactly, please roll Takeru. Did they really just literally explode? Yeah, they did. When it comes to sheer ferocity, he's every bit a match for the 2 berserkers we know. Hurrah! Hurrah! The rain of tears has yet to come. The endless well of resentment overflows. My muscles cry in anguish as at the sight of hellish oppression. This is not perspiration. These are the tears of joy. Behold my rebellion, oppressors from beyond. He's looking at us now. You. You're an oppressor too, aren't you? I like to imagine that he's just leaning in close and sniffing like he's a dog. You know, like all that JoJo scene of that's the taste of a liar. So he goes like, lick. That's the taste of oppression. Huh? Yeah. Saber. Mwahahaha. Stay, Spar! Stay! He can't hear you at all. That's a berserker, all right. Damn, now there's more monsters too. All the types. Something about these feels off. This bloodlust is on a whole other level. This must be the monster's leader. Second, wait a second here and... I'll take care of these monsters, Margaret. Alright, so. Okay, so let's see here. So I have to get... Yori must survive. Caster, so let's take out the defensive rider. So I have to put Yori in the front. Okay, and... best thing to support him like this in this fight. Sabers and swing. My king, please grace us with your presence. Hail to the king. Hail to the king. 37 still. Once it gets down to like 10%, then I'll probably have to pull the stream. Can't afford to retreat. Okay, so. And now the audio is doing the thing in a second. I think it might have something to do with the buffering that pops up. And let's see if that stops it. Might be. Let's see if that stops it from happening. Okay, so yeah. Gil, my on NP first turn, but that's fine. My Gil is pretty strong. Because you're gonna go bam, bam, bam. Hey, Gil. I have a bad habit of forgetting to do the appends. I keep forgetting to do them, and I'm just way too conservative with them on occasion. Hey, you. Well, yeah, that's basically the idea. Like, I have units that I want to use and that I don't want to use. So far, I think the audio issues haven't popped up again. That's good. Let's see if this keeps up. So yeah, I think it might have just been the buffering happening and the audio was desyncing because of it. You have just Gil laying waste to them all. Ah, a giant Oni warrior. Okay, so... Gil, show him how it's done. Power of life and death. So, hits. Now let's NP like this. I'm 100% sure that the audio delay was caused by the buffering settings.
水郷よな。
Akira's just here to aura farm. He knows that he's the biggest, most baddest person in the entire city, so... Battle finished. Okay, more levels. Good. Good, good. Gah! Iori! I landed a solid blow. I know I did, and yet... That thing's covered itself in magical energy armor. It's no ordinary monster. It's like fighting a heroic spirit. No, it's not that. I'm just weak. Saber's was right. That special technique would make short work of this thing. I've honored my Niten Ichirio, learned foreign arts from Gramps, and I'm still nowhere close to being the best sword fighter in the world. Iori, get back! My sword just isn't enough. Reach what? Musashi's skill? Saber's special technique? Or... Flashback or flash different time zone? Or accessing your servant memories? Mid-combat flash moment. Ha 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 ha! Love, 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 love! Stop this berserker. I'm not your enemy. Ah, your honeyed words won't work on me, oppressor. My rebellion will never waver in the face of soulless statements. What are you talking about? I can see your blood-stained hand with my own two eyes. Huh? That sword of yours is meant for slaughtering dissidents. You walk the path of annihilation. You are an oppressor! And so you leave me no choice but to rebel. Ha 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 ha! Fine. If you insist on getting in my way, then... Okay, let's see. Stand in my way. Pop every buff. Don't hold any... But I... Let's do this. Oh, that's strange. His NP gauge... Oh, it went higher now. His NP gauge isn't going up like normal. Guess this is like a story moment. So I'm wrecking him. Indeed. Nullified buff. Oh? That's interesting. I don't know about his character enough to truly know why that's happening. Probably something important. You're right, Berserker. I am a conqueror. I've killed people. Monsters, gods, even my own brother. I am no more than a sword meant for taking life. Oppression! And yet, even so, I want to do good in this world. Oh, oppression? No matter the world, no matter the time. I swear on all that lives, all the lives I've taken, that I will do what must be done. Berserker, I can't understand most of what you're saying. But you fight for the weak, who cannot fight for themselves, and that makes you beautiful. I don't know how to take this. I have never been complimented before. That is why I will not kill you. I may be your enemy, but you are not mine. You aren't an oppressor? I just love how Berserker sounds so confused. Like, this does not compute. Error message. Error does not compute. Huh? Oh no, that bloodlust. It's coming from Iori's direction. Aho! I smell the lingering scent of far-off oppressor. What are you talking about? An oppressor who would impose their will on all, even from a great distance. Rebellion! Rebellion is the only answer. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Never mind him now. Yeah, he is definitely confused. Exactly. Spartacus is such a fun character. Please be safe, Iori. Yeah, I think it was the buffering that was causing the audio delay. It was set to like auto buffer whether or not, but I think that there are some minute buffering delays that was causing it. Iori is going to fight Iori. With every fiber of my being, I devote myself to the heavens in pursuit of the ultimate path. I am the one who has chosen to inherit Miten. I am the one who has sworn to my master that I would perfect Miten. I am the one who will discover the spiral interweaving zero and infinity at the end of Miten. Yeah. I am the one who... Begone my excuse. My excuse. Or excess. Begone my excess. So. Oh good, I can give him a craft essence, good. I guess I'm using my one. Fighto! Let's fight in the center of the mind. A flashback combat in an instant. Fighto! Oh, this is just... Okay. Elation. Well then. Hidden sword. Soaring brilliance. First time seeing this, actually. Or at least... Hidden sword. Soaring swallow reverse. Oh! He learned from Reagan. I remember now. And double sheathing sword. That's cool. Oh! Instant NP. Yeah, thanks, Kojiro. Thanks, Kojiro. Kojiro, good job. You did the right thing here. Thanks for taking care of Musashi's brat. Huh? Oh, way to go, Iori. You got your swordplay back. No way. Is that what I think it was? Let's just say Iori's swordplay consists of more than just Miten Ichiryu. Ichiryu alone. Iori. Looks like you're okay, Saber. Iori, that's technique. Does that mean you've regained your memories? No, I still don't remember anything about the waxing moon ritual. That technique, well, I can't do it in a peaceful frame of mind, so I changed who I am. Okay. That's all there is to it. A warrior's mindset. And think of yourself as always on the battlefield. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm glad it works for you. And that probably would cause mental problems in the long run. I see. Oppression! This isn't over yet, not oppressors. Does that mean you two reconcile? Good question. Maybe. I honestly have no idea. I'm really not sure. Never mind that now. Berserker is right. We're still not out of the woods. Arrgh! That monster. It's using the telluric energy for itself. I see. That explains why it's as strong as a servant. That means that your Sosetsu's been here. I'm not so sure. Something about this seems fishy to me. Damn, it even brought in reinforcements. It doesn't matter how many of them there are. I'll cut them all down just to be just the same. Oh, I can feel the rebellion surging through your body. Now is the time to experience the bliss of cracking oppressor skulls. Let's go! Now, another AoE combat, I'm guessing? Okay. So since this is AoE combat, I'm going to make some... Wait, do I have to have him? Okay, so I'll just put you there. Since this is AoE, I'm gonna swap in some supports, so you can just spam your NP as much as you want. So, Castoria, and, wait, I know I have you in here somewhere. Pretenders. Ah, Lady Avalon. You know, totally not Merlin. That should do it. Yeah, just... Oh. Let's do this thing. Step 1. Pop all the buffs. Step 2. Give you more buffs. Step 3. Even more buffs. Step 4. Murder. Nice and easy. And let's do it again. AoE techniques, baby! And let's just do it again. Why not? It's working. And... Wow, that was literally just NP, 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 NP. As expected. As expected. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now let's finish here. Did that do it, Gramps? It did. Now the line in Yoshiwara is under our control. This should make it at least a little easier to fight. That's great, but what about Spartacus? Are you good with this? Do not worry about me. I am always happy to meet another willing to join the fight against oppression. What's more? What? What is it, Berserker? Facing the oppression of your past is a beautiful act of rebellion in itself. Oh, it seems you are all great rebels in your own way. I feel so fortunate and rebellious to have met you. I see. I guess that's good to hear. I think that's his way of saying he'll help us. Really? Don't worry, I speak Spartacus. If that's true, it would be a big help. Ha ha ha! Love! We never did find Takayo or Musashi here. I guess this was all for nothing. It wasn't. Confirming that there were no other masters in Yoshiwara was worth the trip. And don't forget that we secured the Yoshiwara Spirit Font for ourselves. That's a major achievement. The more Spirit Fonts we secure, the more magical energy we can feed to our servants. Once you have enough Spirit Fonts, we should even be able to hold your own against Ryder. Is one of like 5 people... Yeah, I'm like 5 people who get Spartacus, exactly. Then we'll keep connecting the Spirit Fonts and look for other masters. Not to mention, I had a breakthrough of my own here. Ah yes, you mean that technique? Yeah, and with that sword, no monster will ever force me to give ground again. So I should be at least a little help from now on, Margaret. Thanks, but you're already really helpful. Now that I think about it, that sword was meant for achieving an impossible wish. It'd have to be, or skills as pitiful as mine would never have taken me to those heights. I see. I guess this means I had the passion I needed to pull off a technique like that after all. Ah. Iori. If you were able to use that sword then, it must mean you... Man. The moon sure is bright again tonight. You keep bringing that up. I have a feeling that's going to be important. I know foreshadowing well enough. Now, let me just check. Let me just, okay. Okay, let's first things first. Let's collect all of this stuff. I love these resources. They're always always running out, so I have to try and get them whenever I can. I still find it's unnerving when he says Umu, because that's... I associate that so much with Nero.
ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
You know, I do wish that there was just like a claim all button for the
Oh.
missions.
良いものだな。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
It would make things so much simpler.
ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
And then,
ふむふむ。よかったな。
name all is patented, possibly. Possibly. So do I have enough to get
古
one of...
今東西の財が見たいという
Hello, Gil.
うん
Nice outfit.
在庫の底が見えてくるとはやはりこの地この姿では蔵の性能は落ちるか仕入れルートを考えねばなキルケあたりが良いか
It's full of so many things that just... Yeah, personally, I think part of the issue might be spaghetti code. I don't know how FGO is under the hood, but I wouldn't be surprised if part of the reason they don't do a bunch of stuff is simply because there's a lot of code under there that is difficult to fix or get around.
うーん
Oh, I've been
在
needing
庫の
evil
底が見え
bones.
てくるとはやはりこの地この姿では蔵の性能は
やあ、いらっしゃい。
Did someone... This is the Ascension one.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
And oh yeah, you were max ascension. Okay, I thought I was missing evil bones for you. Oh well. Now, according to the, let me just double check the game. What the game press says for the next few levels. And like this is mostly just some grinding to get the missions done. And let me check my power supply. 28. And considering the... Yeah, I should be able to at least get to the next yapping section. And let's do this one quickly. Just break out there, you. Break out you. Vinci, you'll just handle this, please. Yeah, I definitely fixed the audio desync issue. The turning off the auto buffering things definitely has resolved that problem. So that will make the stream a bit smoother going forward. So I need to do one of the Takeru shines. Oh no! Chickens! What did you just do to me?
黄金律にも種類があるのさ。このアングル。とても楽しかった
Now
と思う。
pop every buff as is tradition. So I do enjoy FGO, but I do agree that it definitely deserves a lot of updates and fixes and things like that. It's a fantastic game to play. I enjoy it. I love the story. I love the events. But like any FGO player can agree that it is they don't have things that they really should. And the less said about the gacha pity rate, the better.
せーの。いくよ。狙いを定めて。当然とはいえ。
Okay, so I've
嬉しい
killed the
ものです
chicken.
ね。皆さんのおかげです。
Again. Yeah, although I think the issue with FGO2 is just the factor of, outside of having to rebuild the entire thing, it's just the fact that it could to tell people to swap over is a bit of a risk, because there's a chance that people, for example, don't want to give up their servants. They don't. and there's a chance that the FGO2 might fail. But it is certainly something to consider. Arrow. And a lot of the bad stuff this. But yeah, that's the problem. It's a risky situation, and there's no guarantee that it will work. Right, but I do agree that they probably could have done it, and it could have made bank. Like just for example, all they really needed to do is take the FGO arcade game, adapt it to something, you know, that isn't FGO, isn't designed for arcade machines, and Bob's your uncle. You have something perfectly workable that would easily print you money. Yeah, when... Yeah, but the problem with that is it would require building all the assets, and that's the problem here. Because I don't know how much money goes into making servant assets, but if they were to make an FGO2 that allows you to just transfer over all your servants, that would mean that they'd have to spend the money to make the new assets for every single servant out there. And then there's no guarantee they'll get that a return on the investment, since, you know, people who already spent money. Yeah, people who already spent money are transferring their servants over rather than, you know, spending money again. Ghost! So according to what I'm seeing on Game Press here, I'm gonna have to do this thing like 3 times. Way less than it probably should. You are on record saying plus pain. Yeah, I would not be surprised there. FGO it's a cash cow like crazy. Like it is a big franchise. They make so much money off of this, and for all the production of the more recent servants, the animations are probably dirt cheap compared to some of the other things I've seen. Like, I don't... Like, just in comparison to things... Like, a lot of games are going... A lot of gachas seem to want to try the whole Star Rails package when they do turn-based stuff, or... Like, if... You can very easily see how has actually changed and how little main... Arizona was always network stuff, and when was... Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. So I have to fight this. That's 1. Continue to do this again. So at least I have a fairly decent strategy for this now. 1. Yeah, I honestly can't remember the last network issue. I think the last, problem that popped up was during the Tunguska event, where that one raid basically spawned in already dead. That caused a lot of fun memes. But yeah, I do agree. Still going to play FGO for a good long while, though. I enjoy the story. That's the key moment for me. I enjoy the stories of these games.
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。地に伏せよ。渾身発揮とと。
Okay, good. Now I have the NP ready. I can just pop the NP again. So I found a cycle I can do for this. Yeah. I'm just gonna NP and kill you. Okay, if that's okay with you. That's 2. That'll be 2 times. Just gotta run this twice more, and then you can go on to the next section. I said I'm just going to do this until my phone's battery starts to die. Okay, gotta do it a couple more times to kill enough older women. And 4 times. If nothing else, I'd like at least something new that isn't just fundamentally the same battles over and over. Yeah, they do need to... I would like that they could experiment, or at least introduce some permanent modes. Like, the Grail Front was fun. It's fun when they introduced them, but, you know, they're all limited time. They could, you know, maybe make Grail Fronts a bit... some kind of permanent Grail Front mode you could do. I don't know the specifics they could go with it, but it would be at least interesting. Grail Fronts would be an interesting thing to add, and as I said, a roguelike dungeon mode could work. Could work. Honestly, there's a bunch of tricks they could do to make the game a bit more not enjoyable, but just a bit more friendly to do, and more. It's one of those things of more consumer-friendly practices would give them a lot more money, actually. Like, I'd imagine that if they were to... Well, let them just use final attack and I'll explain. Okay, good. Now I just gotta do this one more time and I'm done with this note. Anyway. And one thing I'd imagine, hell, probably combine the two. Use the Grail Front as framework for a dungeon crawl thing, which lets you transition to a sub-network for boss... Yeah, exactly. Or, one thing that pops into my mind is like, just to use the gacha system as an example. We all know how FGO is just infamous for its terrible pity rate. But the thing about the pity is it is one of the things that makes me unironically unwilling to spend my currency. Either because FGO's pity rate is so nasty, and you have such a low chance of getting what you want. You have a tendency to hoard, and sure, do I occasionally throw like just random courtesy rolls at characters? Of course. But unless I 100% sure I want a unit, I tend not to invest into them. Yeah, pity should be a lot lower. If the pity was lower, then people would be much more willing to basically go the distance. Yeah, that's true. Or if they just did the thing that some other... Or if they insist on keeping it that high, then have your pity rate just carry over between banners. That will make people a lot more willing to like just roll at random. Like, just make it so that my... Yeah, we can't expect them to be that generous on pity rolls. I think that the best way to go about it would be if they... I think the thing that would make most people happy if they don't want to change too much is they could he's kept around the 3 daily story poll. Wait, wait, that was a thing? What? Wait, that used to be a thing? I was not aware of that. Gains 2 banners of 1. Yeah, as I said, they only get away with it because it's already a lot of nonsense. And again, this is why I am so happy I play on an A server, because at the very least I have... Oh well, that's something at least. At the very least, I'll say that I'm happy I play on an A server because having access to Clairvoyance EX really makes things a lot simpler in terms of planning and figuring out things. Clairvoyance... Well, that's honestly, at least it's an SSR. And honestly, I do think that would just be a lovely thing if they just, as you said, kept the bloody thing, because one of the rarest students, even when they... Yeah, one of the rarest things that I'd say in terms of me is are story lock servants. I would love to get some story lock servants, but I can never justify pulling for them. Because, you know, I don't want to... Why would I pull for story lock servants when most of the story lock 5 stars aren't really that good? Good and all that. Alright, so we should have enough power to at the very least get through this. So I think this will be the node. I will do these 2 and then that'll probably be it for today. Okay, I'll probably do another stream for this on Wednesday to see how much more I can get through. I honestly don't know if Story Banner has pity. I honestly don't know. I never roll on Story Banner. I don't think so, because it doesn't have banner 5 stars. Oh? Oh! I know who you are. You're organized. Guess who... Alicia Wen, right? Guess you're not just your everyday monster. Maybe you can at least be decent its opponents then? Let's find out. Yeah, that's Li Shuwen for you. I guess you technically put up a little more fight than a wooden dummy. I won't insist that you must entertain me. But at least try not to let it end too soon. Incredible. I didn't realize you were such a fearsome heroic spirit. Rogue assassin, no. This time, it seems you are a rogue lancer. Li Shuwen. Oh? Sounds like this isn't the first time I've been called to this ritual then. Indeed, you and I are something of a connection in a past ritual. Oh, had something of a connection. Although, the version of you in question was considerably older. Oh, Kaka, what poor timing. Now that I'm a heroic spirit, I would have enjoyed facing off against myself. Of course, that's the first thing he thinks of. Apparently, when I get old, all my bloodthirst went away, and I achieved peace and enlightenment. Kaka, can you believe that? It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. If this supposedly enlightened older self of mine had been here, I would have loved to fight him to the death. To see who the true master of martial arts is. Yeah, he is a martial arts freak, what do you expect, Yue? Still, if he's not here, he's not here. You are, though. Well, we all know that isn't true. Oh yeah, the old one just hides it better. You're the one who sent these monsters after me, no? Then I see no reason to hold back. Let me show you exactly why I was known as the Divine Spear. Whoa! Stand back, my liege. What's the matter? I don't mind. I'm happy to take you both on at once. Lower your sword, rider. Yes, my liege. Forgive me for testing you, Li Shuwen. But it seems you are a rogue servant this time, so I have no reason to fight you. First you attack me, now you say you don't want to fight me. Convenient for you. The true waxing moon ritual has finally begun. My only target is the other masters taking part in it. There is one exceptional master in particular who commands untold numbers of heroic spirits. I will do whatever I must to defeat her. Lord Li Shuwen, I request your help in creating a truly equitable society. That face! Like, it's just like a... You can just see his brain isn't working anymore. Like, what? I don't get it. What? Is that so? Lane broken? Yeah. Yeah, he just completely broke. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! I see. So Takadayu wasn't there. Not to mention... No, Musashi wasn't there either. Rogue Berserker wasn't who we thought either. So much for all the other participants of the last ritual being here, huh, Gramps? Well, I did say it was just a guess. Maybe they've set up their bases somewhere else. I would certainly see Nishosetsu or Chiomon doing that, but even in a city as big as Edo, there are precious few large spirit fonts to use as a base. It would be very difficult for most people to abandon familiar ground to set up another base somewhere else. Besides, Takayo Dayu is very attached to Yoshiwara. She would never leave it unless she truly had no other choice. I see. I still think your plan to look for the other masters while securing more spirit fonts is a good one. You weren't wrong to look for one of them in their old neighborhood. It's not as if you had any other leads to go on. Then we should stick with the current plan. Which area are you going to investigate next? Good question. Next closest is Kanda, where Yui Shosetsu established her private school. But knowing Yui, we won't be able to just walk in. Indeed, she's sure to be prepared with powerful bounded fields and troublesome traps. Charging in there would be foolish. I'd rather keep going up against a tactician without a plan as our last resort. For all we know, Yui Shusetsu may have set her base up somewhere else in a deliberate deviation from her usual tactics. Regardless, we should keep our distance from Kanda for now. If that's out, the next place we should investigate is here. Akasaka. Indeed, Akasaka is home to the Master of Archer, Zheng Chenggong. Zheng Chenggong, a hero from the late Ming Dynasty, who came to be known as Xinga, after he was granted the imperial surname Zhu. I'm guessing he took part in the Waxing Moon ritual so he could revive the Ming Dynasty. He's a good, forthright man, and you always know where you stand with him. Unfortunately, he's also very devoted to his wish. Meaning, if he's here in this singularity, he could very well be our enemy. Then we will need to be even more careful than we were in Yoshiwara. There are still tons of monsters all over Edo. You don't know what Shosetsu and Chiomon are up to. And on top of all that, there's the rogue problem. As in the masterless servants. Oh, did I not mention them? I'm sorry, but I'm glad you were sharp enough to figure it out. During the Waxing Moon ritual, some rogue servants are summoned without masters. The berserker we met in Yoshiwara was one such rogue. That goes for me too. I'm a rogue saber without a master this time. Although, for some reason, I'm not having many issues with magical energy supply. My spirit origin feels stable too. Maybe that's because humanity itself summoned me and not the ritual? Yeah, that would explain it. Humanity is kind of cheating like that. Is that unusual? Yeah, well, no, not from our perspective. We encounter that all the time. It is. Most rogue servants have little magical energy, and their spirit origins tend to be unstable. So to stay materialized, they need to siphon magical energy directly from a spirit font. That's why most rogue servants claim a particular spirit font as their territory. I see. Then we'll need to watch out for more rogues when we're trying to secure spirit fonts for ourselves. Is that what you're saying, Gramps? Indeed. And don't forget what happened with Berserker and Yoshiwara. We should expect to find many other rogue servants we don't know running around Edo. And it's a good thing we have a specialist here to help us. Exactly, I know all of them. Personally, in fact. We're all counting on you, Master of Chaldea. Well, I don't like I'm some kind of servant expert, though. I just, have close personal friendship with most servants I encounter, which is a lot of them. Don't be silly. How can you not be with all those heroic spirits under your command? Well, Chaldea's database is chock full of useful information, so yeah, I think we can be of some help. Shall we get going then? Not yet. We need to start the day with breakfast, right? So get to work, Iori. Cook! Cook, you boy! Cook for me! Yes, yes! Fine. I had the feeling that he used to do that all the time with Musashi. Okay. Now, this... Isn't a servant expert if the plot demands it? Yeah, I would absolutely know more than most people. Now, there's a story-only digression here, so... Let's do it quickly and then... let's finish up with this digression, see what it's about. Buddha in Hell, Namu admits... I didn't feel... Let's see. Namu admits Butsu, I think it said. What is it, Saber? Why do you stop? If I remember right, this was... the shopping district. What about it? Oh! I see, this is Gil's shop. Ah! That's right. How could I have forgotten? Hey, are you okay? Iori, the boss! Boss? Who are you talking about? I remember now. There's another rogue servant in Asakusa. He's an incredible heroic spirit too, with amazing magical energy and a powerful noble phantasm. Although he can also be something of a, well, huge jerk. That describes Gilgamesh to a T. Oh, that's right. I'd completely forgotten too. The young owner of the crepe shop. A servant who runs a crepe shop. What are you talking about? I can picture a certain somebody already. Yeah, we already know who we're talking about. Wahaha, that's right, mongrel. Here, have a candy as a reward. How could I have forgotten such an unforgettable heroic spirit in the first place? Maybe my age is catching up with me. At least you have an excuse. What's Iori's? He doesn't remember a single thing. I'm sorry. I don't know what else I can say. Anyway, the shop's just up this way. Trust me. You can't miss it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's just an empty lot up ahead. Oh no, it's going to be right there. Oh! What? Is that... What the hell's going on? Hey boss, are you here? Boss! Ha, I knew you'd be here. This shop owner is away right now. Who the hell are you? Huh? Well, that's not boss, and I have no idea who that is. I couldn't sense him at all until just now. How is that possible? There's no way I'd miss sword key, or whatever kind of key it is, this immense. Who are you? I have no idea. You may not be boss, but I can tell you're no ordinary heroic spirit either, so... Divine spirit? Don't get to... yeah, I have seen him in... I think I've seen him before, but I forgot he popped up here. I am no one of importance. I am just another rogue servant without a master. Ordinarily, I'd be more suited to be the Lancer class. But it seems in this instance, I have materialized as a ruler, served as the ritual's arbiter. The ritual's arbiter? So you're a ruler, just like boss. You speak the truth, at least that's how it seems to me. Me too. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be lying. If he really is a ruler, it's worth noting that this class is usually only summoned to oversee Grail Wars. Then again, there have been special cases where they really were summoned to arbitrate. I guess this just goes to show that the Waxing Moon ritual really isn't your standard Grail War. If you're the arbitrator arbitrating the ritual, does that mean you're staying neutral? It does. I am here to see this matter to its conclusion. What will those of you trapped in the ritual struggle with? What path will you take? That is what I am here to witness. And then there's you. Heyo! What about me? This is not your first or even second trip through hell. I can tell from your eyes and the color of your soul. Oh yeah, I've been through multiple types of hell. From the prison tower to just the general incineration of humanity, the active torture I've encountered. Oh, and worst of all, Halloween. Yeah, it's definitely not important to the plot, not at all. Yeah, you have been through an artificial hell of the soul, prison tower. You have been through a hell that was both ancient and dark, Erish's place. You have been to a hell looked down upon by one of purest evil, as they laughed, Doman, who is the only guy who failed to become a beast because he's too evil. Oh yeah, the time I actually died. You have been to a hell created within the very depths of the earth. It would seem you and hell are inextricably tied together. Many recently, Buddha has been through just about everything you can put through at this point, yeah. How do you know that? Continue on your present path, even if you are uncertain. Even should that path take you through the heart of the abyss, light will reach you. Yeah, and those are just the literal hells. We're not talking about the time Buddha had her organs rearranged by Shuten in Shimosa. May light shine on your path as you make your way through hell. So, who was that anyway? No idea. Honestly, I have no clue. But if he really is the ritual's arbiter, then I don't think he's our enemy. We should get going. Come on, Master of Chaldea. We have a steep road ahead of us, even without the enemies infesting it. And I think there, as my battery ticks to 14%, yeah, I definitely don't have much. Definitely don't have much left. And the next Spirit Pond apparently is just a combat scenario. But yeah, I think as my battery ticks below 14%, we are going to swap over here and there it is. and I think we'll call it for today at this location. And I very much enjoyed having you all here. Thanks for coming. It's always fun to see all of you, and well, I enjoy playing this with you. It helps me focus on things. Now, as that event is certainly a long one, I'm going to make an adjustment to my schedule. So I'm probably going to play this again on Wednesday. So see you then. Thanks, Viridian. And as we finish off, let's send everyone on a raid. Let's see who we can send in. This this person needs a bit of a boost. So let's give them a boost to end off. Yes. Until next time, everyone. Bye bye.